5. Let's go to the edge of space-time, eh? That is where the story goes next. I don't think I was looking at that when I last loaded it up, but... Maybe I was. There's one thing I wanted to read in the tip section that I keep forgetting and not getting to. Might not be in here. God, the menu in here is literally clunky. I have to hit the button like 8 times to go backwards or forwards, and I don't know why. Maybe it's an exploration. No. Artifacts. No. Oh! This is something I forgot entirely. During Lightbringer effects are also during resonance effects. So I should probably go for like, well, there isn't like a Lightbringer cooldown, so... Chaos Equipment, Location, and Ultima Affinity. No, it doesn't look like there's one for... whatchamacallit. Oh, Rift Labyrinth. This may be where it is. Probably not, but maybe. Relics. Ah, here it is. Relics are pieces of equipment that have been blessed by a summon, granting the increased stats and blessing based on the blessing's potency. I'll select the character memory summon in the battle infirmary. Okay. Blessings will grow in power, and relics blessed by the same type of summon are fused. That's your chance to create the item. So, what I read when I read this the first time, I internalized it a little bit wrong. Relics are pieces of equipment that have been blessed by someone, granting increased stats based on the blessing's potency. I don't know how true that is, or if that's just fluff, but I knew there was something that the blessing did to improve, like, your character if you didn't have it set as your primary blessing. I just couldn't remember what it was. And apparently it's the stats on the piece of gear. Anyway, let's kill Tiamat a few times. 26.1. Whoops. Pull up my old screenshot again. I thought the first one would be worth a lot more points. Stranger of Paradise. Is gradually recover HP, enemy attacks buffs. This is where I was. Let's go up to set 8. See how that goes against her. Okay. I thought I was mistaken. That was wrong. Go.
Can't be.
Ooh.
All right.
Let's try this again.
This sucks.
Ugh. That is so easy. That is the one thing that like does not change at all from any difficulty in the next, and I still messed up. I delayed too long, and nearly killed myself.
Got some. Time for a change.
Some cubes over there. Thank you, Zero. So much for 54 months, 50-month streak, and so much more support. Thank you. Man, Road Driver's really nice against him, man. I can just sit here and do nothing in phase 1 and just read chat if I need to. Ah, that was a mistake. That was an extra mistake. There's something I want to check afterwards. Probably turn it back down to check that. Macro burst. Should be in time there. It didn't say Isle of Dragons that you did there. What happened? Very strange. When she pulls out the unblockable tribe disaster, I'm in trouble because I'm not going to react properly in time. Like that. All the heads in one. All the heads in one. She's really not to do. She's never heads. Hate me. It's really good that bullying her face too is really easy. It's really convenient for me. There we go. Good metal materials. Odin Sword. Azure Lore. Alexander. I keep forgetting what Alexander does. Bahamut, I remember. I own a lot of those. Carbuncle Boots with Epicostal Barrage and Damage Dealt Chain Spell. Buff duration for Samentachi. And P-Cost of Invisible. Wow, this White Wolf Leather Bauble. Damage taken at max HP down. That's why I have it. Want to know the thing I wanted to check. First of all, I need to check the values on my ring. My newest damage dealt 50.7 versus okay, 5 is 5. Get rid of that one, I guess. I don't need any more damage to Tiamat. I'm lying around, that is. So it needs to be higher than 5. Damage taken would be 5 though. Now, how do I do this? That's what I want to test. Knight of Destiny can use great swords or sword and board. Looking for Marauder. First things first, let's lock this. The purple marker on it. I don't have my Marauder Affinity anymore. So getting to the Marauder 400% is gonna be a pain in the ass. There really isn't much I can change out to get that Marauder Affinity back. That's my old Jack. Did I mark it down? I did, but I didn't mark it down properly. think my gloves were where I had my Marauder Affinity, right? No, definitely not. Wait, my gloves are my gloves. I haven't changed those out yet. They're for the pants. Tell me I destroyed my pants in some way or another. Oh, they're there. That must have been them. I replaced them a long time ago. Now. Oh, hey, Sipper. Sorry, that was... You're too quiet. I couldn't hear you. Good morning. Pardon me. I need some Marauder. I might have to take somewhere easier to test this. 414, I think, gets the job done. Then I lose everything I need. I only need 250 in Marauder. Sage. That's not gonna cut it. I'm not gonna have my Sage proficiency here, so that's gonna be really bad. I may need to go back to my thing, but I want to see if I can test this out. Of course I can't if I'm not doing blocks properly. Oh.
Can't be.
Did she get faster? No. Oof. Yeah, she can idle dragons without saying it. It's wild. Well, I still have that one. I mean, this is good. Hold this as long as I can. I'm thinking that it does not count for this. That's good to know. Oh my god.
All right. Time for a change.
You missed. Heads keep coming off by just impacting my guard. Alright. So what I wanted to see was, well, I'll tell you when I'm done looking at my weapons here. Oh, right. Wait, no, this is a new one. Alexander's Sword. The Warlord with MP costs of Ruin being down. Ruin's not exactly high priority for me. But I'll keep it because it's got an evocation thing. Charge time reduction for AI Geary 44.7. Okay, I have to keep that too. Improved effect, runic protection. Magic break damage dealt. That. Parry MP recovery. Here 4 damage dealt to Tiamat. Afflicted enemy break damage dealt though. Alright. Thing I wanted to test there was whether or not Marauder's Barbarian Soul. See, Charge X now have 4 possible stages. I should have read that. It's not increases stages of charged attacks by 1. It's now they have 4. The thing already had 4, and it's not a charged attack. It's just Barbarian Soul. 120% might actually count for that, though. I might have been breaking her faster because of having that Barbarian. Or the first 2 bits of Barbarian Soul. It might have been. One way to guess, and that's to go back and try again. Honestly, I could be much more rigorous here, but I just want to beat her up again. More loot. Alright, she got me anyway. Thought I heard a knocking. Sorry. Oops, that's our thing.
You're in for it now.
Your darkness is my light. Oh. She sneaks in those attacks pretty nicely. Macro burst, so she doesn't do the thing. Trying to set up. Sorry, my cat needs something. I'll be right back. Why do that? All I did was waste a bunch of meter. Let's hang out for a bit. There's no escape. The mannequin material is nice, but so is getting artifacts just straight up. Or relics, I should say. And because of the magic, you say. Inflicted enemy break damage dealt, all damage dealt up. During Lightbringer, break damage dealt. I might hold on to that to build ally gear. Inflicted enemy damage dealt. Charge time reduction for magic. Ooh. Up to 9. And then hate myself as she murders me painfully or takes an age to kill. Oh. Mistakes are made.
This sucks.
I'm not there yet. I'm not at haste yet. Forgot. There we go. Now I'm in optimal levels. At level 4 did not do a lot to her bar.
We're in for it now.
I really need to have a reset on here or something. That was close. What? What happened there? I think I held block too long and got messed up. I'm gonna need to eat this one to renew my sentinel. There we go. Macro burst. Lich would probably be really easy to kill like this, I think. Well, actually, no, he does bind get a lot, so he'd actually probably be harder because he'd require a little more actually paying attention. First phase is free, and then second phase kills yourself. Here, that is. Free, but slow. Guess I'm gone up too many levels. Why did I do that? That was bad green. She just Isle of Dragons me after that. Did. I realize that specifically blocking magic restores rune drives, whatchamacallit? Break gauge. Blocking melee consumes it like a block, but blocking magic restores it. Neat. Or maybe it doesn't? I don't know what was going on there. Looked like it was at one point. Whirlwind, for example, is not doing it. A lot of her attacks are draining it, even though they're magical seeming. Rests. Shouldn't do a follow-up. Weird. Device is a follow-up. Feeling okay, Tiamat? Ooh, that's enough to break her heads. That's not good. Not in one, at least. Not quite as free. Still pretty free, but not quite as free. Missed a little bit. That is a lot of mannequin material. Got a whale whisker. Artemis with improved effect flee. Buff duration to make Yoshisui. Do I want that a gun? Maybe. Maybe not, I don't know. I should probably go back to not caring about weapons that aren't swords, but if there are relics, maybe I'll hold on to them anyway. Relics are relics. I think I will get rid of it. Oh, I do like the idea of improved effect flee. It sounds dumb and hilarious. MP cost dazing bullet, buff duration for onslaught. MP cost of spinning slash. Yeah, maybe. Charge time reduction for black magic for sure. MP cost of focus, maybe. Charge time reduction for magic. During Lightbringer, break damage dealt. Sure. Damage taken by Tiamat 4. I think that's no good. It is 69.9, but I think that's exactly where I am right now. Damage reduction while attacking. That could be interesting. Here 4 HP. Dismantle accessory based on new. 69.9 is exactly where I am right now. Going up to this would give me a slight bit more value on these. Let's do that. Oh, what was refilling me was break gauge. Refill break gauge on attack was triggering, maybe? So it might count for Blessing of Light, which would be really interesting. Smithy, I want to check something. Filter by... MP cost of... I don't have one for Blessing of Light, do I? Oh, I do. Blessing of Light. Damage dealt. Blessing of Light. I do have that. And then, of course, there's buff duration Blessing of Light, right? Any. Damage dealt, Blessing of Light on a shield? MP cost doesn't mean much, to be honest. I only have these three that I really care about right now. Is damage dealt. So let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Go for damage dealt, Blessing of Light. There's buff duration, damage dealt, improved effects. It's lifelike buffs. Which is a really interesting stat, really. MP cost. Charge time reduction. I forget what the name of this thing is. It's like Runic or something like that. may not count. I can actually probably find damage dealt for Runic or whatever. Runic. Yeah, damage dealt for... It's called Runic. It's just called Runic. So... I don't have charge time reduction for Runic. Element buildup when damaged. Oh, that's probably what it is right there. That's probably what it... Okay. Instead of having charge time reduction, because it's a charge, you charge it up faster. Oh. It has its own category. Damage dealt Runic. Probably just do like damage dealt Runic and Blessing of Light on my gear moving forward. Not the faster build-up, but the faster build-up might be good too. I don't know. I do like my Blessing Light's damage output, especially in some fights. Do I have any Blessed? I have no artifact shields. No runic shields yet. Exchange shop. Are there runic shields? There are no runic shields. I have 9 refreshes remaining of this shop. 90% Titan shield, but it's mostly magical. Charge time reduction for Magic Sigil. On a helmet. If I went Sage. Could be really good. MP cost of rapid cancel down. Ooh, some of these are actually really tempting. Of course, there's these accessories. Scrolling through these would take an age. What I might do is go back to Greg difficulty. Just to clear out my limit releases. Yeah, I might do that. Let's go back to Greg and just clear out limit releases. I've immediately changed my mind. I was going to change the title. Let's not do that. Let's go to Lufenia. Let's turn these trials back down. Let's go to the edge of space-time, shall we? Let's just do the story. What's my damage taken at? Ability break damage dealt sounds good though. Damage taken at max HP. 12 points, put that down. Dendesu Shadow Cloak. Twilight Tunic. What do I want to put Jack in? Wizard's Coat looks nice. Not the Carnage attire. Black robe. Ooh, the Tycoon robe. No, we'll go with Worm Mail. I like the Worm Mail too much. Give him full worm. And Peak House of Blessing of Light. Maybe I don't use those ones for cosmetics purposes. To the edge of space-time. Story time. This metropolis is where the Lufenians once lived, monitoring the world's light and darkness. Though it boasted a highly developed culture and prospered as a location connecting numerous periods in time, and overnight fell to ruin at the hands of a single Lufenian. While wearing the mask of a god, the Silufenian decries their existence. With technology that achieves the divine, he rules with a godly fist. We must put an end to this farce at once. One Spirit's Missive 5.
Call this place Central, and the mastermind of this plot should be somewhere deeper inside. Now let's get to it, Kupo. Your world is at stake.
Kupo. This specific shutter reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy X for some reason. I don't know why. Cubes? It does not open from this side. There's a rift over there?
Let's go. Here it comes. Time for a change. This is the one. Time for a change. This is the one. Time for a change. This looks good.
Beat a mannequin. Achievement unlocked. Also, I need to change out my ring for the other ring. I'll do it at the next set of cubes, because I don't think I have it on me anymore. Seems to be locked, so I need to go down this route to find the key.
This is the one.
Although the beasts you see here might look familiar, I can sense that they are far from home. Be careful, Kupo.
Interesting. Does that mean there's something out there besides Lufenia?
Kupo.
Kupo. Thank goodness for the block against the paralysis powder. Ooh. I ate into here. I'm just mistaking myself here.
Time for a change.
Thank God.
There you go.
Oh, I see. That's a tutorial on what those are and how to use them. Ow.
All right.
Concerning myself, the will of harmony that exists within me, the will she left behind, longs for a stable future. If that be the case, then I shall serve that will in place of the two departed gods. I was born from it after all. Oh, I hate.
This is the
I hate.
Let's go.
Those are the only words I have. Is I hate. You bastard. Do it, I dare you. Broke. Just in time. Ah. Shocked myself and lost my MP regen. Feels bad. Oh, I see. I can smash this and probably kill the Malboro without killing the Malboro, I'm guessing.
There you go.
I'm guessing, but... Oh, treasure. Doesn't seem to be smashable. Oh, I see. No. That did not do what I thought it did. I figured the mannequin in the Malboro was being controlled by the crystal. And if the crystal didn't exist, the Malboro wouldn't exist. My understanding was flawed.
There you go. Getting
No, no, not bite! Not bite! I hate bite. Thank you. I needed that. And my mojo back.
This is getting desperate.
This leads back to here where the rift thing is.
This dimension is hurtling toward a terrible future, but I'm here to set it back on course to the tomorrow it deserves.
They finally gave me my own
Tomorrow I came
Nikomata.
from, Kupo.
Like I care. My future is mine to make.
Where you came from? Kupo. It took them until like the final DLC to finally give us Nikomata / goat spirit that I forgot the name of. I mean, we had companions the whole way. They were
See
fun.
what's inside.
Is this the start? Yeah, it is the start. I didn't see the panel at first. Ah. Now it's not locked. Okay. Well, I'm curious as to what's down a few of these paths that I didn't take. There's this one here. And there's the rift. Gilgamesh is somewhere nearby. Touching Rift Gateways at the edge of space-time will imbue your monster build with magical power. While pressing down in the monster build and fight by Gilgamesh's side. Greg shows up? Alright, let's call in Greg on these Sahagin.
Time for a change. Alright.
For no reason other than
Let's go.
because I can.
Show us something. Yes. Wasn't much of a fight.
That was pretty good, Greg. I'm impressed.
Treasure, huh?
Cute. That explode or just suck in? Seems like it just sucks in. I figured it'd suck in and then explode. It's a lot easier than I thought it would be, but then again, I'm dealing with mannequins of, whatchamacallit, basic monsters, not advanced monsters yet. And the boss is probably going to be something completely new, so that remains that. Oh. Leads me back to the start. Okay, okay, I don't need to hold tab and then press it, I can just press it again. So the rift, okay. I'm going around in circles now. I did say I would change up my thing at the cubes. Next set of cubes, and I'd say a shortcut counts as next set of cubes. Let's pull out my other accessory. My luck, all damage shaken down, and drop rate.
This is the one. Time for a change.
Ow. No, 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 no.
I'm not dead yet.
So I get for getting complacent.
We're in for it now. All right.
That's the wrong class. Got a little penisy and things have been horribly wrong.
Time for a change. This is the one. All right. Time for a change.
There we go.
Here it comes. This one's got some teeth. This is the one. All right.
That's all of them.
This is the one.
This is Fenian facility, right? What happened here?
Originally, Lufenia had forbidden Central from directly manipulating the dimensions. That is, until you came and changed everything. Our target? Set these monsters loose as their first step toward regaining control of this place, Kupo.
Time for a change.
Oh, that's
go.
not just a cactuar. Oh, you little jerk. You're one of those. Guess that works just fine, piercing your guard.
This is the one.
What fresh hell is this? My role. Worlds are ever changing, and the old gives way to the new. As one world waxes, my own wanes, becoming a mere shadow of its former self. There's a future for me, but first I must ensure that it comes to pass. That is my role, that is her will. And for that reason I will nurture the darkness of despair and the light of hope here in this dimension, guiding them as two gods of my world. That is also why I must eliminate the interference in this dimension and grant him the necessary power.
Finally,
Gigantic.
a challenge.
Cactuar dodge. Back here. Oh, he shrinks down when I finish him off.
This is the one.
That was scary.
Treasure, huh?
Great, go!
Let me give you a hand. Jack.
That's kind of disgusting. Mannequins aren't doing their magic for some reason. Oh. I spoke too soon. Ow, all my health. I need that.
Time for a change.
This is the equivalent of a dark vent I'm not allowed to break, I'm guessing. But it might respawn every time, because these crystals seem to. I may have been able to go up here, though, and smash it from behind. I'll have to consider that next time. Oh, you know what? I bet the Malboro, I could have done that. Also, I could have just recharged my Greg here after the fact. I could just use Greg the whole time. Shortcut at spawn. This gives me a few questions. First of all, Does the Greg Rift respawn? It does. So I can use Greg every time, easily. Does that... That crystal did not respawn. Okay. I see.
Let's go.
I'm being very sneaky.
Now then. There you are.
Boop. No more of that. Shield Goblin must go, for the sake of all that's good. This is an awfully big space for nothing.
More of those cubes.
Oh, that actually does just open. I see what this is. It's a nice little detail. Oh! One Spheres Mr. 3. The darkness and light of this world are powerful indeed, but they are not yet enough. If they are to hold dominion over my home, they must win the approval of one who is equal to the gods and must themselves possess divine authority. A soul equal to the gods in this godless world, I shall furnish the Dragon King that he might bestow his blessing upon them. He knows well man's ferocity in the face of despair and should gladly help them in their struggle. And then with the Dragon King's favor, light and darkness both may find the seat of divinity within reach.
I sense a powerful
Sign.
magic. One that does not hail from this dimension, Kupo. Tread carefully.
Give me more Greg power. I already have it all. I probably should have used it, come back and grabbed it, but Fantasy's End. That's probably a
Time for a change.
mannequin of a boss, isn't it? Nope. Greg, go! I should save Greg for the scary part. He blocked it. What a madman. The one goblin with a shield is just like, nah. What's a Greg anyway? Raw has to go first for sure.
This is the one.
got this bad. Ooh, that's real bad.
This
Ow.
time for a change.
Greg, go. You missed the scary one, Greg. It's fine, I'll ball handle him. That was a mistake and a half.
Right.
I didn't have my... what you call it up? What's the shield? There we go. Gotcha.
That was rough.
Wasn't that bad. Cutscene though?
Are you the one who will be Garland?
Excuse me?
The Emperor! I had feared it might be him. Why are you here?
I saw a little white rodent scurry off into the shadows and followed along to squash it. To think that it would guide me here, where the powers of the crystal mingle with the chaos of discord. It truly is a moving sight. This place is now under my dominion. Rejoice to kneel before me.
New boss. Who dis?
I
No,
knew you'd
whatever.
start spouting bullshit the second I saw you.
Thanks,
You
Jack.
got the look.
I knew you'd start spouting bullshit the moment I saw you. He doesn't even have words for that. He's just like, fuck you, guy. Alright, well, if you want to play this game, we can play this for a little bit.
May you never awaken. Lie down. Cowering fear. Abase yourself. Stand in awe.
Man, if I were in a Rune Knight, this would probably be really scary.
Escape is impossible.
Ah, I'm gonna lost the shield. Oh, he can summon anything he wants, eh?
This sucks.
He seems oppressive. I feel like as a Rune Knight, this is going to be a inevitable victory,
Time for
but
a
he
change.
feels very oppressive. Restock my Greg. Don't read this until after I win.
Welcome to your
Like-
cell. Cowering fear.
He is very oppressive.
Discipline.
Chaos. I didn't have the juice. Missed a bunch of my
Stand
time.
your May you never awaken. Eyes down. Meet your fate. On your knees. Stand in awe.
I wonder what he does if I get close to him. Ow, other than those quick orbs that just fuck me up real good.
Fade from existence.
Hellish Gale. Okay, that's another whirlwind that's... How unerringly do these track? Not unerringly enough to matter.
Beg and I make.
Keep messing things up.
Eyes down. It's useless. Eyes down. Meet your fate. What fine creature.
I was gonna try to catch that. Okay, so this is definitely not the full fight with the Emperor. I just looked at his health bar, and there's no notches. So he's going to probably run away, and then we'll fight him for realsies later. He seems very, very... You know, I keep saying it. He's very oppressive, but very easy at the same time for me in particular, because I can just block everything he does.
Welcome to yourself.
Time for a change.
May misery haunt you. Eyes down. Repent for your sins. Abase yourself. On your knees.
Does Stygian swell
Is
twice?
impossible. Stand in awe. Disappear.
I let myself sit for too long on that.
Welcome to yourself. It's useless.
I have no need to dodge these, I'm just trying to get a feel for like how they
Power in
track and how
Meet your
nasty they really are.
abase yourself. Stand in awe. What fine creature. May you never awaken. May misery haunt you. It's useless.
You had better hope for your own sake that you have
On your knees.
a freaking whatchamacallit.
Into the Stygian abyss.
Oops. Oh my god. Making silly mistakes. In the name of getting my haste, I'm making silly mistakes.
May you never awaken. Eyes down.
Okay. I really want to get my haste, but I'm not really gaining much in way of max MP by blocking his shit, I've noticed.
All right.
Yeah, it's like the midway through the level fight.
Meet your fate.
Can't be.
He's very, like... Okay, yeah. He's very... What's what I'm looking for? Very slightly oddly timed deployment with bolts means that you have to be exactly precise on your timing on...
Escape is
Lame.
impossible.
That doesn't even do that much.
It's useless. Into the Stygian abyss.
Yeah,
Meet your fate. Eyes down.
I really want to get to the 4 bars, but I probably don't really need to, but I really want to. And you get so little max MP for blocking his shit. And it does a good amount of break gauge too. I should go a little bit slower and just like take 2 bolts, then get back on my pacing.
May you never awaken. Tremble in fright.
That is an instant death if the Hellish Gale touches me.
Meet your fate. Stand in awe, on your knees.
And that is fast.
Eyes down. Into the Stygian abyss.
Oh, my eyes.
It's useless.
Good.
Oh, he is oppressive. If you don't close the distance, he will just continue to toss out those stupid orbs.
Stand in awe. Disappear. Eyes down. Meet your fate. Power in fear. It's useless. Power in fear. Repent for your sins. Abase yourself. May you never awaken. Meet your fate. It's useless. Eyes down. On your knees. Stand in awe.
Almost there.
Fade from existence. Power in fear. Abase yourself.
This one's got some teeth.
I was almost there, and then that happened.
Meet your fate. Into the Stygian abyss. It's useless. Eyes down. Meet your fate. Repent for your sins. It's useless. Power in fear. Eyes down. Escape is impossible. Meet your fate. It's useless. May
There we
you
go.
never awaken. Eyes down.
A
Power
little
in
too late, though.
into the Stygian abyss. Welcome to your cell. Eyes down. Disappear. On your knees. A mindless beast who knows nothing but violence cannot help but lash out at your spot. I suggest you accept your fate.
You're right. Violence is all I know. It's all I know to do.
You have courage. A big spirit. Standing you rise before you kneel. Eyes down. Repent for your sins. Power in peace. Into the Stygian abyss. Disappear. Meet your fate.
You're doing this again, buddy?
It's useless. Abase you. Stand in awe. Tremble in fright. On your knees. Disappear. Stand in awe. On your knees. Meet your fate. Eyes down.
Very unlikely that I'm going to be able to use the Blessing of Light, but I'm going to toss it on just in case. Oh, damn.
Power in fear. It's useless. Welcome to your cell. Be consumed with fear. Into the Stygian abyss. Power in fear. Eyes down.
Magic barrier.
Eyes down. It's useless. Eyes down. Reach your fate. Savor the flames of hell. May you never awaken. Power in fear.
Slender's a problem.
Beg and I may.
Oh, I'm out of juice! I'm out of juice. Oh, man. I haven't been timing my parries.
Time for a change.
May you never awaken. On your knees, disappear. It's useless. Stand in awe, abase yourself. May misery haunt you. Welcome to your cell. Eyes down. Into the Stygian abyss. Stand in awe. Abase yourself. Meet your fate. Repent for your sins. Escape is impossible. Be consumed with fear.
What happened there?
This sucks.
I must have swapped between... I must have blocked too long.
This is the one.
And swap between Rune Shield and Block or something. I swear I let go, though.
Into the Stygian abyss.
Good.
From existence. Stand in awe. Abase yourself.
Oh. Curling System 1, Rapid Cancel. Alright. I actually do have Rapid Cancel on. I just saying I should have it on earlier, but I wasn't sure I did.
Power in fear. Meet your fate. Eyes down. It's useless.
Time for a change.
Welcome to your cell. May you never awaken. Eyes down. May misery haunt you. Abase yourself. Power in peace. Repent for your sin.
Oh my god, I hit the button to swap classes and it just didn't. I didn't notice.
On your knees. Stand in awe. Meet your fate. Disappear. Stand in awe. It's useless. A mindless brute who knows nothing. Cannot help but lash out with gifts. I suggest you accept your
Right. Violence is all I know. And it's all I know.
Have courage. Very well. You are free. Rise before you kneel. Meet your fate. It's useless. May you never awaken. What vile creature. Disappear. Stand in awe. Into the Stygian abyss. On your knees. Abase yourself. Tremble in fright. Servitude suits you well. Eyes down. Power in fear. Eyes down.
Here it comes.
Repent for your sin. Useless. Meet your fate. Power in fear. May you never awaken. Meet your fate.
Getting desperate.
It's useless. Into the Stygian abyss. Towering fear. Be consumed with fear.
Player 16. That's bad.
Eyes down.
I should cancel. I saw him swinging. So I don't actually have a window after flare.
This is the
Not real window. I should just throw a Greg at him, see what happens. They do give me 5 Gregs for this fight every time.
Into
Greg,
the
go.
Stygian abyss. Welcome to your cell. Mindless brute who knows nothing but violence cannot help but lash out and gifts up. I suggest you accept your fate with a smile.
You're right.
Your fate.
Violence is all I know.
Repent for your sin.
It's all I know.
You have earned nothing else. Very well. You are rise before you kneel. Power in fear. It's useless. Meet your fate. Eyes down. Into the Stygian abyss. Power in fear. Meet your fate. Eyes down. It's useless. Power in fear. Tremble in fright. Disappear. On your knees. It's useless. What fly the creature? Cowering fear. May misery haunt you. Repent for your sin. Fade from existence. Escape is impossible. What flies the creature? Meet your fate. Stand in awe, abase them. Tremble in Christ. Stand in awe.
Oh, what? I messed up.
On your knees. Disappear. Eyes down.
Getting desperate.
Into the Stygian abyss. Eyes down. Power in peace. Eyes down. Beg as I may. May you never awaken. Meet your fate. Welcome to your cell. It's useless. Eyes down. May misery haunt you. Repent for your sin. Cowering fear. Meet your fate. It's useless. Eyes down. Meet your fate.
Oh, I don't have the juice. Thank goodness he did something really weak.
Stand in awe. On your knees. Into the Stygian abyss. Power in peace. Meet your fate. Disappear. Eyes down. Power in fear. It's useless.
He doesn't even know that he's just powering me up.
Meet your fate. Welcome to your cell. Abase them.
Oh, I was so close and I got so greedy. I wanted to be a little bit flashier and it did not pay off.
All right.
Hey, Greg, you wanna... I'm gonna start throwing Greg at his shield, I think.
Welcome to your cell. Power in fear. It's useless. Into the Stygian abyss. Eyes down. Meet your fate. Tremble in fright. May you never awaken. It's useless. A mindless brute who knows nothing but fire cannot help to flash out its spark. I suggest you accept your fate with a smile.
You're right. Violence is all I know. Also unamazing.
You have courage. You are to rise before you kneel. Power in peace. Discipline. On your knees. Stand in awe. Eyes down. Discipline. Repent for your sin. Escape is impossible. May you never awaken. Servitude suits you well.
Getting desperate.
Meet your death. Eyes down. It's useless. Into the Stygian abyss. In misery wander. Cowering fear. Escape is impossible.
Get that parry.
Welcome to your cell. Meet your fate. Repent for your sin. Cowering fear. Eyes down. May you never awaken. It's useless. On your knees. Abase them. Standing long.
Oh,
Meet your
God.
fate.
I made a mistake and I actually managed to rapid cancel to cover it. Thank God.
Eyes down. Abase them. Fade from existence. It's useless. Cowering fear.
You're done, Mr. Mayor.
Very good. This world has power worthy indeed. Power worthy of my command.
Oh, does he have his hidden phase too? Okay, no.
Get back here.
Not today, Jackie. The cutscene is him just running away. He'll be back later with a proper phase 2.
Wasn't much
It's
of
gonna
a
be
fight.
scary. Wasn't much
The
of a
Emperor's
fight.
presence is troubling. But we should focus on stopping the Lufenian first, Kupo.
That guy seemed pretty full of himself. Just who is he?
A man who thinks only of conquering others with monsters and magic. Now it seems I've brought his ambition to this world, Kupo.
Well, why'd you go and do
Time for a
that?
change.
Some of these are like explosive.
Treasure.
Right?
Let's see what's inside.
Ah, cubes.
More of those cubes.
More of those doors that are locked. And dang, this music. Mannequin elementals? God damn. This music.
Let's go.
Holy elemental.
Here it comes.
My cat needs something. Pausing the game pauses the music. I'll leave you with the music. Be right back. That's music.
All right. This looks good.
Holy charms.
This is the time for a change.
Oh shit, the door's actually a door. Are these all doors? These are real doors.
Seems the Emperor has designs on the crystal and the power of chaos. Your power. I doubt he'll stop until he has what he desires, Kupo.
I'll deal with him the same way I do everything else.
The Emperor knew the name Garland just as Gilgamesh did. A memory from a different time, perhaps?
You just might be right, Kupo.
All right.
Oh, I see. Power of Chaos. This is not the Garland from the Realm of Battle, but his strength is none the lesser. Were he some waifish warrior, I would have squashed him like a fly. Unknown submissive? Redacted submissive, I should say. Power of Chaos, though, is as intriguing as I suspect. With it, one could wreak untold destruction and bloodshed upon the worlds, leaving them in a mire of despair. Yet this Garland lacks imagination. He uses his talents only for brutish battle. Though the time and place may change, perhaps the two are not so different after all. So the collaborator was probably the Emperor the whole time. And these are two locks that I'm going to have to unlock by going down key to legend, key to myth. Going down these paths, I see. And then the paths end, they'll lead to a shortcut door. Makes sense. Twinge of Light. Their ability. Oh, she's immune to the knockback of my shield because reasons. She can just cast Holy straight up. That's scary. Bring an potion. Alright.
Let's go. Now then.
Trap. Trap. Ooh.
Time for a change.
we go. Got her.
This is the
Ooh, that's bad.
all right. This one's got some teeth.
That's really bad.
Getting desperate.
I need a parry here, guys. I'm getting really scared, though. I'm getting way too scared. I get a parry, please. Oh my god.
Time for a change.
There we go.
All right.
You've got to go.
That's all of them.
More Greg charges. And a shortcut door. Alright. Alright.
Time for a change. This is there.
They're actually kind of spooky. I'm not sure what I'm gonna get my window if I don't like go in aggressive on them. What am I hearing behind this door? Okay, no, it's just the door going crazy. Oh, there's a chaos one up there hanging out. That's what I'm hearing. I didn't notice that. Oh, if you get close, they can't hit you. Okay, that's good to know. Or with the light, they can now. Oh, it's treasure on that one. I am blanking on how to get there, though. Around this way. rude. Alright, what am I missing here? Pathway fell out from underneath me. Oh, I see. I have to go through this room, okay.
Time for a change.
I thought the whole pathway collapsed. I'm like, what is that? Doesn't make any sense. I don't like this. I don't like this one, but she has to go first. Oh, I closed his eye with that. Nice. What are you gonna do? Darkfire? False giant eye crystal. I haven't been paying attention to these art accessories I'm getting. False flan princess brooch. False spook ring. Yeah, false ones from mannequins. The implications of that. Or I wonder if there are any implications based on that. Oh, I didn't notice that more bit there. Lufenians. Just as the Redacted of my world created an ore from which they could forge an approximation of life, so do have the Lufenians of this world created a power to rival that of the gods who create nothingness and life. This must be causality, and it delights me to no end. One spirits. To think that those who reject gods would be the very same who plant the seeds of their birth. Everything needed for the future I desire is falling into place. All that is left is for him to claim Lufenian's power. The Moogle sounds a lot more menacing in this missive. A lot more sinister, not menacing, sinister. Constantly, it delights me to no end. Not tips, archives. Oh! Okay, missives are here. I see.
Something different.
And Elemental must go immediately. Here's my defenses.
This is the
I left the opening in my offense. It's probably more accurate. Well, there they go, getting sucked into the void.
All right.
The Goblin Mannequin must go. How did I not dodge? Oh my god, that is enough to get through Sentinel and full. That's bad. That's real bad. Oh, what?
This sucks.
Disperse goes through. Oh, that's nasty. Disperse pierces Rune Shield.
Time for a change.
That's real nasty.
Let's go.
That's a very powerful slap that did that.
Here it comes.
Just gonna charge up mine. I really need her slaps. Those are apparently her most damaging attack that will give me the most juice.
Getting desperate.
There we go.
All right. This is it.
It's not worth. Girls recover a little too quickly for that. Get over the corner on its own. Mash him into that wall real good.
All right.
Oh. I want this guy gone next. Oh no. One. What? Oh, I let. Oh. Oh, they blew it up? So I'm screwed now. Okay.
For a change.
Damn it, I'm dead. Oh, it had to be a fucking Ahriman, didn't it?
This is the one.
In a group, no less. An annoying group. Pop it all off. Not
Let's
me.
go. Time for a change.
She exists inside the space and not inside the space at the same time. It's kind of wild. Fuck. I am running out of patience for this shit.
This is the one.
I could just call in Greg.
There you go. All right. Here it comes.
there.
That was rough.
That was rough.
This looks good. Time for a change.
Through full sentinel? Or did I just not have sentinel up? Oh, that's
All right.
so rough. Now I have to get through. Yeah, I am really, really, really tempted to just throw Greg at all this bullshit. Extraordinarily tempted to just throw Greg. Fuck this. I am just throwing Greg at this shitty encounter and calling it a fucking day.
Time for a change.
Holy shit.
Let's go.
Fuck off. It curved around the fucking wall. I couldn't even see it coming. Oh, this is annoying. It's gonna went from a fun time to just really fucking obnoxious.
Time for a change. There you are.
Only on the limit suck. I need you still, so I'm waiting for this to wear off. Oh, she has a minimum range on that. I see, that's what's going on. She actually can't cast Holy right next to her. That's something. Oh, got me in the back of the head.
This one's got some teeth. Here it comes.
Oh, that could have been really bad for me. And hit the thing.
Getting desperate.
Fuck off. I'm dead. Oh, this is really fucking obnoxious.
All right. There you go. Desperate.
Oh, I'm so fucking mad. Every time I get hit, I just fucking die if I don't have Sentinel on.
This is the
Then there's a run back, and it's all this stupid bullshit.
desperate. We're in for it now. All right. Time for a change. Here it comes.
Ah, fuck me. Of course, it hit it once before I could. Better try something. Well, that's a waste.
Better try something different. Out of my sight.
Thanks a ton, Greg. Greg, I need you here too. One more, Greg. One more would be great, Greg. Thank you.
This looks good.
I am over this shit.
This is time for a change. Wasn't much of a fight.
Heat a myth. Okay. Greg is there for sanity's sake.
Let's go. Now then.
Still does an impressive amount of damage, despite the fact that it doesn't fully get back. Oh. Huh. How did I not notice that?
Let's go.
Wants to get into the vortex. I know I do. Should have done Zentetsuken to them the whole time they were in there. Not Zentetsuken. This thing. My runic attack. There's a lot more. All the battles on some. Oh, fuck. Is that the other key? It has to be the other key, right? Oh my god!
See what's inside.
I didn't realize there was that much of a catastrophic chain reaction for that. That's fun. I think that's the actual challenge. Let's go do the Gigantar.
All right. We got our work cut out for us.
He's just free. That's the real door I came in from. That's not the door I came in from. That is a real door.
Now then.
Unknown's Visive. In that godforsaken place, I sought to end the plotting of a newborn spirit. But my pursuit came upon a new world, fascinating world, where Garland and his cohorts wield the power of chaos, and Nil the power of the crystals. Such enchanting crystals. Power rivaling the ore in the realm of battle. All this was made mine, no force in this world or the other could stand against me. Thundering army of the dead, trample all would be a mere trifle. The first machinations require I grasp Scarlet's true strength. So is that Realm of Battle? Is that Dissidia? That's my shortcut door.
Let's go.
I'm guessing I have to go through these enemies to get to it. Or not. I've been bamboozled.
Time for a change.
That one managed to escape the vortex. You're supposed to back my guard, you jerk. That guy's just struggling to stand up.
Now then. There.
Alright, round 2. Ah, that's my own fault.
That was quick.
Well, this room's a lot tinier. Concern? I mean, I could just throw Greg. Oh, I don't have my blessing up. Forgot to put it on. Yep, Greg. Greg, save me. I don't want to deal with this bullshit. Thank you, Greg. You're king among men. Oh! My Blessing of Light ran out, and I did notice. Well. Shit.
Time for a change.
I'm gonna need more Greg charges. I could charge up off of her, but I'm just gonna go in.
This is the one.
I'm pretty sure this will be enough juice to get me back up to 5 or 4. At the very least. Really need to rapid cancel a lot more often.
Getting desperate. Jackpot.
Oh, look. I did notice that turned on. This time. Oh, that could have been death. Greg? That was not worth it. Alright.
Time for a change.
Thank you for that. Bunch of corals, not the end of the world, right? Oh, damn it, I messed up.
That's all of them.
Key to Legend. How's my inventory looking? This mission has to be filling up quite a bit. 417. Oh, Lord.
There you go.
That's disgusting.
Now then.
Right, this isn't connected to that. That one? That one does. Is there an improved effect haste? Probably not. No, that'd be ridiculous.
This is the one. Let's go.
you just don't want to do it, eh?
This looks good.
I come from a future where warriors of myriad dimensions were locked in an endless battle, Kupo.
So this is
Together,
Dissidia.
with the help of 2 gods, they rooted out the beasts responsible for their cruel fate, bringing peace at last. On that day, they shattered the chains of conflict that bound the world, Kupo. Among those warriors was indeed a man named Garland. I know for a fact that he wasn't you.
Well, I can't be a hero. Oh, this is gonna be an annoying boss run back. Well, it's probably an elevator to cubes to a boss. It's gotta be what this is, right? Wait, why is the arrow pointing down?
Still, I can't help but think of him when I see you fight. I'm sure the Emperor had a similar realization, Kupo.
Let's see what's inside.
Some crests. A singular crest. Oof.
Time for a change.
Boss door. We fight Nil, or are we going to fight the Emperor 2?
I'm
back.
impressed you've made it this far. Jack Garland. I see you've brought friends this time.
You.
Jack, you cannot fathom the setbacks we've suffered. Thanks to your recklessness, your thirst for chaos. Our plans to make this world worth something lie in ruins. However, I am not one to lose heart so easily. I will expel the wicked powers you love so well. The darkness, the chaos, the mystical, and guide this lost star toward the glory Lufenia envisioned. After all, darkness exists only to be banished by the light. Wouldn't you agree?
That does sound
You
like something
think
Jack
you're
would
the
say
light?
now.
Get your head out of your ass.
If you disagree,
Good old Jack.
then perhaps this will convince you, Jack.
A dimensional matrix.
You remember? Then you also know that this crystal functions differently than yours. It can bind space, time, and matter. Through dimensional rifts, we can call forth phenomena from countless worlds, or erase them from existence. A demonstration.
Omega! A walking weapon whose purpose was to slay the gods, Kupo!
Beings arrogant enough to call themselves gods, in any case. I despise the term either way. So, Jack Garland, here's what happens next. Omega will crush you, and wipe all trace of chaos from this world.
Oh boy. I thought Omega would look like Ultima, but different, because that's what was done, I think, more or less in, like, 10, but... That's scary. That broke me out, right? That's fair. Oh. So it doesn't look too scary. I just need to not... I need to wait for the actual openings and not just assume I have one. Ember will use demonic hymn to unbalance his host before annihilating with a brush power as well as dodge, weave, and get close, and then attack this most imperial opponents. I like how for the later part of the game, they just gave up on giving detailed tips. They're just like, eh, whatever. That's a cool delta. Ah! So, I really just don't have window to ever do anything at all, is what you're telling me. That's what you're telling me, game. This is a great way to learn a new boss, where it just instantly kills you if it touches you. Oh, what's that? It's targeted me. It targets me and then it goes berserk? Question mark? Rainbow Wind. Lock on multiple pile bunker. Okay.
Time for a change.
Two attacks, lock on single, then it goes berserk. Damn it, I should have changed.
Good.
I didn't instantly die, that's possible. That's an improvement. Rainbow Wind is a just get away from me attack.
Time for a change.
Dimension piercing wave cannon. I tried going into Rune from that, it did not work for one reason or another. That's the wrong button. That might take a little bit to get started. It doesn't look too bad, at least in phase 1. It does a lot of damage to my block, which is not great. Also, that is a lot larger reach than I expected. I am giving the input for so many things, and most notably class changes, and it's just not taking them, and it is getting really obnoxious. Oh well. I walk back into it. After the lock-on, I don't have a window to do something. The lock-on is fast and just happens. It does a lot of damage to my break gauge despite my high guard value. Perhaps I should find value in guard. God damn it. How did I not get that beam? Maybe it doesn't hit as rapidly as I think it does. I don't know. Maelstrom? Can't block Maelstrom. Oh. Off of that. Damn it. I knew I should have swayed back there. I felt it, and I just was too slow on the input. I don't know all of his options after he does the charge. Imagine getting hit by the animal attacks. Oh. Yeah, so phase 1 doesn't look too bad. When it goes really crazy, I just need to be up more on top of my break gauge. Why did I try to sway back then instead of commit? far away for that one, buddy. I can't even rapid cancel fast enough. Those attacks come out fast enough.
This is the one.
With haste, I can't throw out that attack and rapid cancel. I'll just get fucking killed. This boss is a little bit fast.
Getting desperate.
That's bad. When do I get to throw my attack, game? Jesus Christ. I have haste, and I don't have a window to do anything. It's pretty obnoxious. Wave Cannon's probably the one. Oh, I didn't get my rune drive out.
This one's got some teeth.
Fuck me, I didn't block.
Can't be. Time for a change. Here it comes.
Excuse me? I should have confirmed the block. It's just... Oh, just...
This is the one.
At least the checkpoint isn't bad. I don't have to wait through an elevator or any bullshit like that.
Can't be.
This fucker is too fast.
Right. Desperate. I'm not dead yet.
Jack, you're mistaken. Oh, holy shit. I'm getting impatient. I'm out of patience for this shitty boss. It's not that bad of a boss, really. I'm just completely out of patience. I can't do a basic fucking attack string right now. Wrong button. I'd like you to change classes. When you change class, that's great. Like when he locks on, I don't actually have a way of ever doing anything. Oh, what happened there? It's not doing the rune drive when I give the input. Oh my fucking god.
Time for a change.
This kind of shit just not acceptable at this kind of fucking level of play. God damn it.
Can't be. All right.
It's so stupid. A, it pushes you into the wall so you can't see any fucking thing. And you literally have 0 seconds after a fucking combo before it just does another combo. It's so dumb. You're fucking... God damn it, this fight is so obnoxious.
Time for a change.
What the fuck? I am getting that. I swear to fucking god, this shit is so obnoxious. You can't just do one randomly, you piece of shit. Fucking garbage. Rainbow win. I'm just gonna take away a half of your fucking arena to play around it. Also, I'm probably just gonna keep it off screen so you know anyway. It's just gonna fucking wombo into you randomly. Fuck off. Oh, this fight is so stupid. Like, it, by design, is just stays in front of you and pushes you into the wall, and you can't see shit. Oh, that's not a real window. Damn it. He's so fast that before I can possibly recover from getting down, he on his slowest attack, he still just fucking kills me. It's so obnoxious. The range on that defies what you'd expect. It's so hard. God damn it. He's making tons of input errors here.
We're in for it now.
God damn it. You can't rapid cancel out of anything fast enough to get anything. This fight is so obnoxious.
Time for a change.
There's just no window to ever... With haste, to ever do a single action, there's just no window. That's wild. And then it'll just randomly decide not to do the full fucking... Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. That's not what I meant to do. Also not what I meant to do. Two, three. Silk don't have a window to actually do anything here. Looking forward to phase 2 being an absolute fucking nightmare.
We're in for it now.
That's... Need to reset the neutral first. Need to reset the neutral first, otherwise I'm just gonna get myself killed.
This is the one.
God damn it, I held shift a little too long. So it canceled my rune. Fingers are getting heavy. Oh, this sauce is obnoxious. Whoa, Mega is dumb. My window to attack is like during that ion
This is the one.
attack, but specifically like before it launches. Like I have to fire it immediately, and then follow up before it launches. Reset to neutral first. Let me. Stop doing that. You're gonna get yourself killed. Like that. Yeah.
This is the one.
I can parry out of runic, but I can't. It doesn't work both ways, right? Obnoxious boss. I could probably throw it out there, to be honest. When it does the retreat. When it fires off Atomic Ray, I have an opportunity to attack. That's my window. I see, not get panicked by the fact that it's doing an attack. I messed up. Should have swayed back there, might have had a chance, but when you lose sight of yourself and the camera's all fucky, it's easy to panic because you have no idea what the fuck's going on. Or if you're not even certain if like the inputs you're giving are being taken because you can't see. How am I not getting the follow-ups? It doesn't make any sense, this fucking game.
Alright.
What the fuck? Oh, I'm getting so fucking annoyed. Beyond frustrated with all the shit not being consistent in its behavior.
Desperate.
Rainbow Wind is a pain in the ass. I wasted that. No, that's not window. Thought it might be, it's very not. I did it again. Input error. God damn it.
All right.
What the fuck was that? Charging at that angle? And then it just hits me from like a mile away? Okay. Really debating about that wave cannon in the very beginning, but it's not really guaranteed that it's going to do it. As it is free. Progression to plan B. Stop! Stop, you idiot!
Can't be.
Block, parry one, block one, then swap, or then go back to Runic. Fucking Rainbow Wind. What a bullshit attack. Most ridiculous movement pattern for a whirlwind that just lasts an age and a half. Ugh. Freebie, thank you. Almost. God damn, it does a lot of damage when I block. What the fuck is going on here?
This is the one.
swallow. Cool if I could see. It'd be really great if I could see. Rainbow win. I'm just gonna back away. Wait, the enemy. I didn't actually get a. Oh, I was caught on a stupid arm. So I didn't move away, so that window was real fake.
Time for a change.
So bullshit. Such a dumb way to die. That was a random bullshit go kind of moment for me, and I got away with it. Nope, 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 backing away. I'll take that free damage. I'll take that free damage too. Play the range game. Unlike the Emperor, I want to play the range game here. What am I doing? That was really unfortunate place to be standing when he initiated that. Holy shit.
This is the one.
What a fucking painful loss there. Can't swap off that. What if there's a pattern to when he decides to drop that ridiculous pulse of lasers? I'm just not seeing. So far it feels random. Good. Fuck me. There's surely just no room for silly mistakes in this fight. I say no room, there's a little bit of room. Atomic ray isn't real as a safe to attack thing. Rainbow wind is a... God damn it. Pain in the ass. I was gonna refresh Blessed Witch Shield because I hadn't been getting my parries, but then, fuck me, I guess. Verdict is great. God damn it. He likes to do it when they single lock on, but not every time. Which is why I think I can get away with that, but then I just... Once I'm impacted like that, I can't pull out my Renewed Shield. It just doesn't work. Second one, he'll unleash the laser. Okay, I think I have a pattern here, but like it's pretty difficult. Nope, not safe. Real fake safe.
Time for a change. Getting desperate.
Can't keep missing. I feel extra bad. Second attack sequence. No, he didn't do a laser this time. One more, now he does laser. God damn it. Oh, fuck me.
Alright.
Seeing a bit more of it. When he does what and why. But also, fuck Omega. I could have eaten that and gotten a real good chunk of damage on him. But errors were made. Coming back for more? Okay. Again, yes, thank you. Not laser time yet? Now it's laser time. Alright, now we get to fight phase 2. Bahamut! Whoa! Phase 2 is not actually Omega.
Your reputation is well deserved, Jack. However, I can always make more.
No. No!
I knew it! The crystal is summoning those mannequins, Kupo. They'll destroy everything if we don't stop it.
I'll gladly spawn an army of these monstrosities to stamp out chaos. With this crystal and the dimensional matrix at my disposal, I can create life, or take it away at will. I shall return the world to nothingness, so it may be made anew into a glorious utopia free of uncontrollable enemies.
Oh, fuck.
But first, I must tear the roots of corruption from its foundation.
Oh, learning this is gonna be painful. I feel it. What is that field? That's blockable at least. That's magic damage, which is really nice for me. You look like you're actually really, really easy for me compared to Omega. But I don't know. Oh, I stand corrected. End of Illusions. Oh, my MP run out. Suddenly he's doing more melee things. That is not as safe to attack as I thought. Great Attractor, eh? A new order. Okay, End of Illusions is... Okay, I see. The Transcendent End of Illusions is... Okay, so there's probably 3 different phases. I think the first one I didn't see activate. Don't tell me about this, I just want to have it for later. I think they probably get teleport to your inventory anyway, but I don't care. Good luck, guys. Alright, thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Hope you have a good one. You. I don't think that's you. Made it like a little too early. I don't think I can go without Carbuncle. Oh, that's bad. Not dead yet, somehow.
Time for a change.
Laser beams. Whew. That was instantaneous death, Maelstrom. Pop fly me into tomorrow.
Time for a change.
Oh no. Alright, we're ready. Finally ready for combat, and I messed it up on the very first one. First freebie. Why did I eat that? That was not the time to be doing that. I lost many damage opportunities because I just ate that dummy. Whenever you jump back like that, that really annoys me. You know that, right? You know that, right, Mr. Omega? That is never an option. Stop thinking it's option, you idiot. Oh. Silly, silly, silly. Well, the good news is that Phase 2 doesn't look too bad. It's got, like, laser beam phase, fist phase, then tentacle phase, and it doesn't look too bad. Omega. Not a real opportunity to act. Don't take it, you dummy. This is... Wow! Rainbow Wind just annihilates me, even through Runic. So Rainbow Wind is even more bullshit than I thought. Rainbow Wind is just wow. Just wow. Probably could have runicked that.
Here it comes.
Embarrassing for both of us when you miss like that. You know that, right, Omega? It'd be really convenient if I had an opportunity to actually fire this off. do it. Say your prayers. Alright, so it starts off and it goes into this, creates a little vortex that like creates weird. What is this effects? I don't know it. I don't like it. Don't see a buff or anything, but I'm just gonna trust that it's fine. Grand Delta. Oh fuck no! Rainbow Wind! I know Rainbow Wind! Rainbow Wind is not an option. That was not worth it. New Order, he's gone melee mode. New Order is ranged mode, maybe. Okay, no, there's just two modes. It's ranged mode and melee mode. I don't know what this weird zone is all about. I don't like that I don't know what this weird zone's all about. Terra Break. Just don't stand still. New Order. Okay, New Order changes his mode. No, New Order. Okay, End of Illusion changes mode. New Order and End of Illusion are the two different modes. End to Illusion, rather. What am I doing? Just eat that. It's not Terra. End of Illusions is melee mode. And it's downright spooky with the damage it does. I did better first try.
Time for a change.
So it has two modes, New Order and End of Illusions. And then after that it's just eat the boss. Look. Not done yet? I thought that would have been one where you finished. Gonna come back, so you can retreat again. Oh, jerk. Little Tappa. Buff. Such silly noise, Omega. That was not worth. I'll get rid of the buff when I don't know what the last one is. I think that might be its magic damage buff. That's bad. Yeah, it's bad. Real bad. I messed up. Completely screwed my pacing.
secret.
Makes like silly spring noises when he attacks sometimes. Oh my god. That's bad. I'm good. I'll just wait until I get my window. Oh, he can hold it for a lot longer than I thought he could. Aww. I don't know what this shield does. It creates some kind of effects, and I don't like it. Right, forget light pillar is not that kind of thing. I need to make sure I just block it until it's done. That's a physical attack, so I'm done with that. And illusions. Okay. That 1,000 space-time just means he's still fighting his big attack. I thought he would go back to phase 1. Gia, Galactic Bulge. Hey, wait a minute, I know Galactic Bulge. Still doing melee attacks. He new ordered, but he's still doing melee attacks.
Time for a change.
Which one makes the... Oh, neutral. What the hell? Now, does that reduce you to 1 HP, or is it just, like... I happen to survive? Back to Laser Light Show. But he still has a few melee attacks. And he is causing frame drops? That's concerning. What is this? Brand Cross, Power of Void? That's some Final Fantasy XIV shit right there, that's what that is. End of Illusions. It's a really big window attack there, but I'm still scared. So things like that happening.
Time for a change.
New Order. My understanding is off. I feel like New Order is... Well, I think it is, but... That one makes it explode. End of Illusions, transcend space-time. I can't believe I just threw it. It's so hard.
Time for a change. This is the one.
Slow and steady until that very last moment, I guess. A chance to relax while waiting for phase 2. Yeah, keep doing what you're doing. It's fine. I can last a good like another 10 minutes before I have to stop blocking. Probably. Sorry, my phone just beeped at me.
Here it comes.
Can't block Maelstrom. No! The Rainbow Wind pierces all my defenses.
All right.
I was about to say this item seems to be like the place to be, because he just does that silly little stomp. And then he rainbows you to death. So maybe it's not the place to be because rainbow is more likely to happen. I don't know. That was nasty. Either way. Oops.
All right.
I sit up already.
All right.
So little spring noises. He gets knocked over. I had to dodge through that.
Time for a change.
I thought I had gotten beyond phase 1. Can't even sway back. I thought I was out. So bit bigger in his rear, I guess. Not Rainbow Wind. Give me a wave cannon. I don't understand what you do about that if you're not a Rune Knight.
Time for a change.
He jumps on you, then just drops the lasers. It's a good thing that I am a see, does he start using my tools? Why did I do that? Okay, I think I'm starting to get a bit better. No, 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 no! What is Rainbow Wind? And why does it exist? It inflicts a poison that can't kill me. Holy shit, never again. I didn't have the MP. No. I wasn't mindful of my resources.
Time for a change.
Time for a change. I'm surprised I didn't get him. I guess I just charge up. Huh? I swear I'm blocking that. Come at me. Things with cannons. Getting a little bit better at this fight. Grand Delta petrifies. God damn. Transcendent. It's so nasty for just putting you in positions where the camera does not work. 6 from 8.
This is
I'll take that. So if I stand directly in it, the first one, I should be doing the second one. And then the next attack just comes through because I'm focusing on whether or not I get it by the ground. Okay, but no, that's safe. Okay. I'm directly in the center of it. It's safe.
time for a change.
Time for a change. No, I can just charge that up. It's fine. I got A level. No, 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 I'm not even going to go in again. That's not happening. I'll eat you without being just in front of him, eh? And of illusions. Oh! It's a lock-on attack. Okay. I didn't realize that. You just missed. That's cheating.
desperate.
Fist. Fist. Nice names.
This one's got some teeth.
Whew, that's cheating. That is cheating. To go straight from light pillar into slam down like that. I'm gonna have to report him to the mods. I don't even want to interact with that one. What am I doing? Brain's turned off. Now that attack is probably a safe one to attack on as well. That one, not so much.
Time for a change.
Oh, I expected that to actually down him.
This one's got some teeth.
That's bad. I honestly expected that wave to down him. I don't know why.
All right.
It just felt like it was the right time for that.
Desperate.
Oh, that could have been a lot more damage. Waste my opportunity to end my attack off. There we go. I didn't realize I'd lost my blessing. That explains why he's still as healthy as he is. I'd like to get out of the corner, please. That'd be wonderful. Kinda got me thoroughly locked in here, though. order is an actual attack order or something like that. Attack order. How did I not see that? The very last one hit me. Neutron ring. I think I dodged that by chance just now. Can't keep making the same mistake. That is only safe until he does melee attacks. Once he starts doing melee attacks, it's all there is in action. I need my health back. I'm not getting it back. Not Rainbow win. Oh my god! I really need to watch my MP. This is like the third or fourth time I've died so close to the end because I thought I had MP and I just did not. And it was critical that I did for the sake of survival. Done some decent damage there. Oh well. I think the end of illusion might be if I'm in one of these things when he uses it, I die. But I've yet to see that happen. It's not yet able to do melee. Dodged or just unclear how that works. I don't know what Tron Ring's order is. Nope, it has nothing to do with the rings. That's a good opportunity to do something. I'm just freaking out over here. Like the bulge. That's new. Not real, don't attack. Now you can attack. Well, that was a good time to get broken, I guess. For our glorious future. We're not done yet, eh? The order's not done, I've noticed. Lightning bulge. Oh. Seems like I just keep running with attack. I don't even need to dodge. You're almost done. You're done. Get out of here. No. This power. Oh, my crystals. See ya. Defeated the Transcendent. That was fun.
The worlds are lost without Lufenia to guide them. I won't leave them in the hands of such primitive power.
Too bad. You'll be dead in a few seconds. At least we have you to thank for sending us down there in the first place. Good call on that one.
Just as you have endured within this dimension, so too my will shall remain. You will never be safe, so long as...
Shut the fuck up.
It's so edgy. I feel like so long as should have been.
Are you just
You
going
should
to
want
leave
to
the
ask for
crystal
that.
here?
We don't need Lufenian junk.
We don't need Lufenian junk.
I see. Well, that's probably for the best, Kupo.
All right. We've got work to do. Bring us home.
Work to do? You mean wait for the Warriors of Light to kill you, Kupo?
We're putting the fate of the world back in the hands of the people. Doesn't matter the cost.
But what if that means that there's no place for you and your friends anymore, Kupo?
I don't care. Chaos and strangers were never supposed to be here to begin with. No one will miss us.
In a different future, a place governed by different rules, you will live on in legend. If you had chosen to become one with Lufenia's crystal, then you would have eventually reached that tomorrow, Kupo. But you turned your back on that path. And now, you head toward a future of your own making,
So if I touch the
A
Kasoi, I become a
future.
Garland.
in which you will exist only in the tales of fantasy people tell, Kupo. No one will recall the struggle you endured, that you gave yourself to the darkness so that the light could burn on.
Good.
Kupo. I'm getting something right now.
Only light can break the chains of time. And only light can illuminate the way to a brighter future. But not without darkness to guide it. So we have become the shadows in the night, where only the bravest may dare tread. Do you remember me? That's right. I am Garland! Bathe the world in your brilliance and cleanse the stain of despair from its surface. Until that happens, the cycle of chaos will repeat again and again. You will die here, and I will live forever!
$46,000 mannequin material. Okay. Cyclic Greatsword. I feel like that's a lock. Whoops. That is an unlock. Sorry. Shit. That is clearly a preset drop or something with exactly 250%. Maybe not. It feels that way. It feels that way. Maybe it's not. Actually, this thing's ready to do this. This has nothing. This has a blessing at least, and is a nice and balanced sword. Charge time reduction for Magic Sigil. That sounds really good. X level elemental vulnerability resist. Well, actually, no. You know what? I'll keep that. Ah, damn it! I did it again. Ay. Alright. Third tries the charm, right? Knight of Cornelia. Astos' Shade. Nirvana. I don't know if Nirvana I remember, but maybe it's a different Nirvana. Everything else can go. Yeah, there's no way this is not a case of everything is, That's definitely a set of armor that I just get because of the end of the game. And I'll probably put that on over the light armor for cosmetics. Let's lock these. Place a marker. They're clearly not too hard preset in terms of modifiers and stuff, but cyclic is on all of them. They're very high value. Alright. Mouse wheel, please. First layer is keeping everything that has an invocation. Now let's do this by armor class. Honor resist, damage dealt at max break. Soul Shield MP recovery, lightning break, no. MP cost of blue magic, maybe. Damage dealt greatsword combos, sure. Having more break might be a solution to the whole getting broken really easily problem. I don't think it is. Guard break gauge depletion, I'm starting to see the value in that after Omega. Damage taken at max HP. Improved effective rapid cancel. Buff duration of magic regen and earth break damage taken. Magic regen is one of the ones I'm not sure I'll ever use, but maybe I'll find an application for it. Maybe if I lowered its cost down to the point where it doesn't cost as much. Buff duration, ability damage dealt. MP cost of dazing bullets, sure. Improved effect of Chubaku. Improved effect of Lancet, but not really great. Parry, MP recovery 5.2. Just a giant chunk of HP at 5. Improved effect of Summon Tachi. Damage reduction while attacking. Picasso Zanshin. Break damage dealt at max HP, that sounds pretty good. It's only level 1 though. Charge attack, break damage dealt. Interesting action ability MP cost. 3.9? That's pretty low. Luck. Go back and make sure I haven't like tagged any artifacts, relics I should say, as disposable. Okay. Damage dealt sword combo ability, 21.4%. That can be good for allied gear. Maybe. And B cost of mace combos, level 6 agility. Critical break gauge on attack. Is a stat that might be really good. Ailment buildup when damaged, runic. That could be good too. Improved effect divine sigil. MP cost of onslaught. All damage dealt 1. Blah. Buff duration for Summon Tachi. Improved effect divine sigil again. Demonstration while attacking 1. Probably shouldn't, but I am. I'm gonna hold on to that. Damage dealt sword combo. Near death damage taken, but it's not got a mod on it. Charge time reduction for blue magic. Damage dealt will drain. Interesting. Start spamming drain. Guard break gauge depletion. Luck. MP cost axe combo. Buff duration for Azure Lore. Break damage taken down is also just nice. Shields. We have a nice little addition of shields. We probably don't have a relic yet, do we? Still no relic shield. Oh well. Improved effect runic protection. Buff duration chakra. Probably shouldn't hold on to that one. Improved effect of chakra maybe would be good. Operate. Alright. Got rid of like 70 items. Memento of the Transcendent. Few things we need to do here. We need to lock that because that's my first one. Galactic Bulge. Damage dealt to Omega. It's only Omega though, eh? It doesn't say Transcendent. That is green, I guess. I'm not looking at the stats and I'm just thinking, oh man, if it's 1 or 2 I don't need to worry about it, but you never know. Maybe it's something really good. I could take luck. All damage taken minus 7.3. Good. Gigantar. Enemy ability 10,000 needles. That could be fun to play around with. Might bring a duration, maybe. My allies. Probably not, though, honestly. I'll probably just give them defensive step. Enemies drop accessories a lot more in this difficulty, I've noticed, but they are usually garbage compared to what that I could be getting. Break damage taken minus 10.7%. Soul Shield break cost, maybe. Instant ability to break damage 20%. That was a lot of accessories. New main mission, different future. This mission is now available. Cyclic equipment accumulating for completing Alpha Fletcher may now be acquired via regular equipment drops. Learn a small part of the art of replication through your battle with Nil. Replication has been unlocked at the smithy. Replication uses magic materials and other crafting materials to create copies of equipment. Replicate your equipment when making new battle sets. Infuse different special effects into them to expand your capabilities in battle. That is huge! How much does it cost to replicate something, though? A lot. What about what I'm currently wearing? Probably a lot less because that is specifically not an artifact. A relic, I should say. The relic I am currently wearing. Yeah. It's cool though. Story of a different future dragons that may have laid the note low, but the Emperor appears before them once again to wrest the power of chaos from their grasp. Both sides dream of claiming the same prize, the power to bend worlds at their will. With Lupinia's grand ambitions shattered, these two forces move to clash head-on in one final climactic confrontation of the fate of existence itself. This is where we're going to fight phase 2 of the Emperor. Almost certainly. Job trees. I've gotten 2 more levels in the night. Category 2. Damage taken at max HP. Minus 41.4%. Okay. Change preset. The Shield of Harmony. How does it compare to Spike? How does it look? Is it gigantic or is it smaller? It's hard to tell because I can't rotate here. Or maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Move camera with middle mouse. No. I guess home and N then. It's not gigantic. I think I kind of like it. Put on an Ultima Shield. Especially works well with the Cyclic Warrior, though. I definitely don't have time to do that. So let's go beat up our good friend. Tiamat one more time. Just for a little bit of extra fun before I go.
Time for a change. This is time for a change.
Oh, I was muted that whole time. Whoops.
Time's up!
Replication also means that if I have a material I don't want to, like, use up, I can duplicate that and then put that on something else. MP cost magic regen. No. If I ever make a sword, it's not going to be that one. Damage dealt with Runic. Yes, please. Damage dealt with Assassinate. Maybe, sometime. Oh, hey. Everything made the cut. Except for this. This did not make the cut. So we're currently rocking 51.0. I feel like if I don't buy this, I'm going to regret it, because I'm not going to get a shield for a while. I can actually buy multiple of that same shield if I wanted to. That's kind of crazy. It's also a Titan shield, which is not Carbuncle. I will probably crumble if I abandon Carbuncle, but Titan is one that I'm interested in. Carbuncle's done so much for me, even though I'm only like 20%, which is what's wild about these blessings. Carbuncle sword, but it's physical, not magic. Improved effect of flee. Damage taken at max HP down. Level 2. I wouldn't mind putting that on a helmet. I don't even currently wear a helmet. I go buy one. %50 on a shield? Damage dealt, magic sigil. Improved effect of Sentinel. Oh, that's probably not worth buying to get just that. Not for 241 void tokens. Anyway, I need to go eat some food, so that's gonna be it for me for today. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good day, evening, or night, whichever to see you. Bye for now. Maybe we'll get through this story next time. Wait.